Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to commence with this evening's ceremony. If you can please take your seats. The 16th-day ceremony is an important event in our Tamil culture. It is regarded as an important final ritual in the series of ceremonies that are performed after a person's death. The 16th day is considered to be a significant marker of the soul's journey. It is said to help in the final release of the soul from earthly attachments, facilitating peace for both the departed and the family. Dear family and friends, on behalf of the Chetty family, a warm welcome to each of you as we gather today for the 16th day ceremony to honor and remember our beloved Devraj Govindsamy Chetty, affectionately known as Denny or DG. Today marks an important moment in our grieving process as we come together to seek peace and blessings for Denny's soul. As per our tradition, the 16-day ceremony is a significant milestone. It symbolizes the soul's transition and guiding it towards its rightful place in the next space. It is a time for reflection, for prayer, and for the offering of our love and respect. So ladies and gentlemen, let us join in unity today as we offer our prayers and gratitude for the time we shared with our dearest beloved Denny, and ask for strength and peace for the family in this time of remembrance. Thank you all for being here today. Your presence brings so much of comfort and support to all of us, and we appreciate each one of you for standing for closure and healing. The solemn occasion provides an opportunity for us to find comfort in the memory of Denny and find the strength to move forward. It is very hard, but we are hoping to keep Denny's spirit alive in our hearts. Let us now begin Denny's ceremony with our hearts full of love and remembrance. Today's ceremony will include beautiful, soulful, devotional hymns rendered by none other, the world-renowned and beloved band in Mount Chechkom, Lakshmi Stars. To the members of Lakshmi Stars who have emanated from Mount Chechkom and where Denny was born and brought up, son of the Mount Chechkom soil, your presence here today adds a special spiritual ambience to this meaningful occasion. Also, we will hear heartfelt tributes from family, friends, and work colleagues as we honor and celebrate the life of our beloved Denny. These tributes will offer us a chance, in fact, for all of us to sit in an attitude of prayer and reflect on the impact that Denny had on all of our lives. At this juncture, I'd like to invite to the front Denny's two sons, Siodhan and Kyashan Chetty, who will perform the opening prayer. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please have a seat of rise. Thank you.
Siodhan and Kyashan. One cannot stop but stare at that beautiful picture of Denny, that ever-smiling face, looking so handsome. We all know, those of us that are very close and dear to Vashni and Denny, We know that Denny was first and foremost a family man. He doted on his family. Kubashni and the children and Dolima and the Chetty household was his main priority. And right until his passing, he wanted his dearest wife at his bedside. Those of us that were at the hospital, up until that last breath, he was holding on to Kubashni's hands. And I know today is a difficult day for everybody, but specifically Kubash, who has spent 30 beautiful years, almost 31 years, with Denny. This is not customary, it is not even common, but our program today will start with a tribute by Kubashni Chetty, and I know Denny would have wanted this. She's going to recite a little verse, and it's called Farewell My Friends and Family, and it's by Rabindranath Tagore. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to just send a lot of love now as I invite Kubashni to the podium. Thank you.
Greetings, family and friends. As I stand here today, for those that know me, I draw a lot of strength from the universe, and the universe normally tells me what I need to know. But today it's extra special because I have an angel up there who's going to see me through what needs to be said. And a colleague of DG, Mrs. Nalini Reddy, sent this to me and said, DG would want his family and friends to hear this. Farewell, my friends and family. It was beautiful as long as it lasted. The journey of my life, I have no regrets whatsoever. Said the pain I leave behind, those dear hearts who love and care, and the strings pulling at the heart and soul, the strong arms that held me up when my own strength let me down. At the turning of my life, I came across good friends and family who stood by me even when time raced me by. Farewell, my friends and family. I smile and bid you goodbye. No, shed no tears, for I need them not. All I need is your smile. And if you feel sad, do think of me, for that's what I'd like. When you live in the hearts of those you love, remember them, you never die. Thank you.
Thank you, Kubash. I think those are very profound words, very prolific words, and it's in true Denny style to tell us, I've loved, I've lived, and we got to continue living in his memory. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor this evening to be sharing the stage with the members of Lakshmi Stars. I'm now going to hand over to Mr. Ashley Kiston and his troupe to continue with the hymns. Thank you.
Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Tatpurashaya Vidmahi Vakratundaya Dhimahi Dhanno Danti Prachodaya. Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Sarvesha Vinayaka, Sarvesha Vinayaka, Sarvesha Vinayaka, Sarvesha Vinayaka. Pasati Namo
பாசத்தின் அமுதே விநாயகா, வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா, தியாகத்தின் ஒளியே விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, தியாகத்தின் ஒளியே விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா. ஓம் கம் கணபதி விநாயகா, கஜமுக கஜமுக விக்னேஸ்வரா, ஓம் கம் கணபதி விநாயகா, கஜமுக கஜமுக விக்னேஸ்வரா, யானி முகனி விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, யானை முகனி விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா. பாச கயிர் கொண்ட விநாயகா, அங்குசத்த வழி காட்டும் விக்னேஸ்வரா, பாச கயிர் கொண்ட விநாயகா, அங்குசத்த வழி காட்டும் விக்னேஸ்வரா, தந்தத்தை தியாகம் செய்த விநாயகா, இதை தந்தை விக்னேஸ்வரா, தந்தத்தை தியாகம் செய்த விநாயகா, இதை தந்தாய் விக்னேஸ்வரா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, பாசத்தின் அமுதே விநாயகா, வழிகாட்டும் தெய்வம் விக்னேஸ்வரா, தியாகத்தின் ஒளியே விநாயகா, விக்னேஸ்வரா, தியாகத்தின் ஒளியே விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா விநாயகா, சர்வேஷா
Thank you so much. With that invocation song to Lord Ganesha, we will now move on with our formal program. As I indicated on the outset, we will be moving between the hymns and tributes. We all know Denny's funeral as well It was very well attended, and there were a number of tributes. And today as well, there are a few very significant tributes, so we want to integrate it into our program. At this point, I'm going to ask the band to just play us a little song, a snippet of the song, and thereafter I'll introduce our first speaker. Thank you.
அன்புள்ள அப்பா என்னப்பா உங்களுக்காக கதையை கேட்டான் தப்பா அன்புள்ள அப்பா என்னப்பா உங்களுக்காக கதையை கேட்டான் தப்பா அப்பா பொல்லாத பெண்ணப்பா.
So that song speaks to a father and a child, and we know Denny has 3 beautiful children which he absolutely adores, 2 sons and 1 daughter. It is my pleasure now, my absolute pleasure, to invite as the first tribute the only daughter of Denny, and she is Mrs. Kishalya Naidu. Kishalya will do a tribute as well as the vote of thanks. Again, we're doing things not that is the norm, so our vote of thanks is up front, but I think nothing is ever the norm with the Chetty family. So ladies and gentlemen, as I told you, I know it's a very solemn occasion, but it's also a very celebratory one. So I'd like to now just call Kishalya on stage. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Today, as we gather to honor my dad's life, I reflect on the incredible man he was and the profound impact he's had, not just on the lives of us at home, but on so many others. Very early on in my life, my mom passed away, and my dad was left with the difficult task of raising both me and my older toddler brother at the time on his own. He took on that responsibility with strength, love, and unwavering dedication, ensuring that we were always cared for. Then, a gem of a mom came along. A woman who did all she could to make our family whole again. My dad dedicated himself to giving our family the best. He made sure I was educated, that I grew up strong, independent, and a leader in whatever I pursued. He taught me resilience, financial wisdom, and the power of motivation. But he didn't just guide me with words, he led by example. Education was the key to my dad's heart. One of the fondest memories is from my final year at university, which I've spoken about in previous events. At a moment when I wanted to leave, my dad didn't force me to stay. Instead, he let me make my own decision, but helped me to see what it would truly feel like to walk away. That wisdom changed my mind, and I completed my degrees, a lesson that has shaped so many of my choices since. Beyond our home, my dad was a man of service. He never hesitated to help anyone in need, whether it was a friend, a stranger, or even a beggar on the street. He treated everyone with kindness and respect, regardless of their background. He had an incredible ability to connect with people from all walks of life, making everyone feel valuable. That is the kind of man he was, someone who gave, who uplifted, and who served without expectation. He was also a jack of all trades, from stitching my wedding outfits to building makeshift sheds outside. He had a gift for working with his hands, even in the smallest things, like teaching me how to meal prep. He shared his wisdom, leaving behind lessons that will stay with me forever. Losing him has left a huge void in my heart, but today I stand strong because of him. He lived a life of love, generosity, and impact. His well-attended funeral was proof of the countless lives he's touched and the deep respect he earned. I know he rests well, knowing he gave his all. Dad, thank you for everything, for the sacrifices, the love, the lessons, and for giving our family the best life you could. To my mom, the new rock in our family, I want to take a moment to thank you. In Dad's last few months, during his toughest battle, you gave your best. You stood by him, cared for him, and did all you could. Please remember that our family bears witness to your love, strength, and selflessness. We see it, we appreciate it, and we carry that same strength forward because of you. And to our family, friends, and community, on behalf of Siodhan, Kiashan, Ma, Diresen, and myself, thank you for standing with us during this difficult time. Your support, prayers, presence has been a source of comfort and a strength. My father built relationships that extended beyond just family, and seeing how many people he impacted has been truly heartwarming. In closing, I'd like to thank each and every service provider that has held our hands through the last 15 days during this event. To the employers of Kiashan, my mom, and I, we'll be ever grateful for all the time you've allowed us during my dad's difficult time. We truly appreciate it. Though my dad is no longer with us, his spirit, teachings, and his love will remain forever. Rest well, Dad.
you so much. So Kishan here provided some illumination about Denny as a father, as a family figure. Our next tribute, as we all know, Denny was an educator, having retired as a principal in 2024. And I think our next speaker is going to perhaps shed some light on Denny as an educator, as a friend, as a work colleague. I'd like to now call on stage Mr. Chris Pillay, former principal of Brookdale Secondary, current circuit manager of the Phoenix North District. Thank you, sir.
Program Director, members of the Lee family, friends, colleagues, educators from the teaching fraternity, Vanakkam, good afternoon, namaste to you. Program Director, I'm not conflicted, but I'm slightly confused because at one stage I hear you saying we're celebrating the life of Denny Chetty. But then I'm saying we've put his physical body away 16 days ago. So my input to keep the decorum, hopefully I'm not out of order, I'm going to read some things out before I go into the life and times of a brother from another mother, which I'll explain to you carefully. All of us seated here today, I want to leave you with some readings that are deep. And we must look at death, which is a mere transition of the soul. It looks at death as a soul merely changing its garb as it moves from life to life. The body is mortal, while the soul is not. I'm hoping this original Sanskrit text will give some comfort to the bereaved family and the children, including ourselves, as we be present at this memorial/celebration. For one who has been born, death is sudden. And for one who has died, birth is sudden. Original Sanskrit, another verse, the soul never takes birth and never dies at any time, nor does it come into being again when the body is created. Just as a person puts on a new garment after discarding the old ones, similarly, the soul accepts new material bodies, giving up the old and useless ones. Just as the soul passes through childhood, youth, and old age in the body, it similarly passes into another body at death. A wise person is not deluded by this change. I thank you for that, for listening to that. If you understand the context of what I'm saying, the day we're born, we must understand death is sudden. But I'm not going to talk too much of that. I'll leave it to the gurus that do the service part. I want to talk about D.G. Chetty from a different perspective. T.C. Chetty, the principal of Lanaria, I'm hoping you didn't assume that I know Mr. D.G. Chetty when I assumed the post of principalship at Brookdale Secondary in 2016, where Mr. Chetty was a departmental head. My association Kubi with DG goes way back in the early 2000s. For those of you who don't know, Rama, ready? I played for Lanaria Secondary Teachers Club. So my association on Fridays played with Mr. Chetty on the sports field, which we know, which was a poet, an excellent athlete, started a long time ago. Not to forget also, as I'm speaking, the game was the first front line to the start of something better to come, which was the after party. And that is when you really get to know who DG Chetty is. You know, I wondered all the time, Mr. Chetty, when you first would meet him, he'd be the strict, quiet guy, just looking around, sussing the area. But after you give him a double, then he was single. So he had absolute fun. The character of Mr. Chetty. The character of Mr. Chetty was very caring. No matter what, I never saw him get angry. He never got angry in a hurry. He had a caring heart, a listening ear, a person would go beyond the call of duty for his learners, for his teachers, for anybody in the community. Kubi, now, I'm going to talk as a manager while I was at Brookdale. Mr. Chetty was a DH at Brookdale Secondary School for over 10 years. And in 2015, both the deputy principal and the principal had retired, and I landed at that school, 2016 January. And here I'm looking at this young man, and he's wondering who I am. I'm saying, have you forgotten? We played soccer together. And one of his dreams was to try and understand what it is like to be a senior manager. And through his sharpness, his ability to learn very, very quickly, not forgetting, he was a brilliant manager, but he couldn't find and hone those skills for leadership. And I told him, you've just got 3 months to get ready, because I cannot see a person who's been at DH for 10 years, lots of years of experience, be left where he is. Kishalia, as we had decided in March, as we had a quarterly function where we were having our doubles and our triples, I told him, Mr. Chetty, get prepared, because you're going to go into the interview. I will prepare you for the interview, and you're definitely going to be my deputy principal. And that was the start of his upward trajectory. It gets more interesting in the academic field. We had a conversation in the year 2020 when we went back after COVID. And your dad, your husband, Kubi, was telling me, Chris, I am going to retire this year. I'm turning 60. I want to retire. I want to spend more time with my children. Sheldon, Kiashan, Kishani, your father loved you guys. You don't know me, I know more about you, which I'll explain further, because I did say he's a brother from another mother. Now, in the year 2020, he caught wind that I'll be going into the interview and I'll be leaving the school. He said, Mr. Pillay, it was my dream now to be a principal. And that was the start. And I told him, you are prepared now. You've understood management. Now you are a leader and a manager. And that is how he was appointed as the principal of Brookdale Secondary School, doing a fantastic job. But in between, Kubi, if you didn't know, your 2 boys, Kiashan and Sheldon, and DG would come to my house. And there's something about DG. Once he steps in, automatically he found the stove, he found the grocery cupboard, he found the locker, he found everything. The pots and pans were clinging. That was the nature of a man. Made himself very, very comfortable. And the hours that we spent discussing and having fun, those memories will remain engraved in my mind forever. His popularity is far known. That's why I always say, one's wealth is not measured by the amount of money you have in the bank account, but it's the people around you. And the day of the funeral bears testimony that is a name that's etched in the hearts and minds of people right through this province and the country, that of the dangerous guy, DG Chetty. A guy who had a smile, who could make you laugh on the day that you're most angry. He was much loved by the staff of Brookdale Secondary School, so much so that I was wondering at one stage whether I'm still the principal, because everybody went to the dangerous guy. So I said, if he's the dangerous guy, then I'm the monster. So that was the nature of Mr. Chetty. His ability to interact with learners. Now, if you understand where we were teaching, learners were coming from the impoverished areas of Amauti and Zwelisha. But the rapport he had with learners is amazing. So therefore, when I spoke about the soul neither is born nor dies. When he was born, the soul of an angel had entered that mortal body of his. And it's with that deep understanding that he believed in people. He loved people. He lived for his children. DG will never leave school late. He must go to Save Right, buy the bread. I understand Kubi will be phoning, what's cooking today? I know his mother-in-law, he says, no, my mother-in-law will have things for me ready to cook. I'm saying, but only one problem. You cook too little, you're not bringing for me to share with you the next day. But we had such a relationship in that we could share the sheep and curry together, the dried fish and chutney for bites, whenever we had our fun times. And we just understood each other and enjoyed every single moment. I will not forget this guy, Chetty. A master, a strong person who could stand up to anything that came his way. I'm hoping that his legacy will live on because his character is spoken, his memory is etched in our minds, his legacy will live forever. With that, dear family, I am not far away from you. Tishali, if you can go on, how he pestered me whether you must buy that house in Johannesburg or not. He wanted advice. That is the closeness of the bond that we share. But dear family, rest assured I'm a phone call away. I'm just less than 300 meters away, possibly by car as well from your home. May God bless you. May you find wisdom and find solace in the Almighty. God bless you all and take care.
தேவன் கோவில் மணியோசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணியோசை தேவன் கோவில் மணியோசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணியோசை அவள் மீண்டும் ஆண்டவன் காட்டும் அவள் மீண்டும் ஆண்டவன் அருமை மகனே என்றொரு வார்த்தை வணங்கும் கோவில் மணி அருமை மகனே என்றொரு வார்த்தை வணங்கும் கோவில் மணி ஓசை அண்ணா என்னோ புகழி அடங்கும் கோவில் ஆசை இரவன் புகழ் ஓசை அவன் செடி காற்றும் ஓசை தேவன் கோவில் மணி ஓசை செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை.
சிவனார் மனம் குளிர உபதேசம் மந்திரமிர செவி மீதனும் பகிர்சை குருநாதா சிவனார் மனம் குளிர உபதேசம் மந்திரமிர செவி மீதனும் பகிர்சை குருநாதா சிவகாம சுந்தரிதன் வரபால கந்தனின ஸ்ரீதேவி ரும்பியுளும் நினையாமல் தேவையான யங்குருவின் மனவியால சம்பிரமுரி திரிவேஷகந்தர்கள் சுகமே திருவாவினன் குறியில் வருவேஷவன் சிகமேமை கண்டவில் பெருமாளே முருகா 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 கந்த
Thank you so much for that very energized and vibrant rendition to Lord Muruga. I think Mr. Play has left, but I just want to echo some of his sentiments and firstly also say thank you to Mr. Play for bringing to the fore the reminder that death is certain. And I think in this day and age we have to remind ourselves of the unpredictable nature of our lives and how we live our lives. And Denny's was a life well lived. He also spoke about Denny bringing a special energy and vibe into every place that he went to and how he connected with his students, namely. And on a personal level, we've all experienced that. Denny could connect and communicate and socialize with people of all ages. So our next tribute is from a beautiful young lady, all the way from Johannesburg, and both this young lady and her brother would look forward to coming to Durban, to Dear Mom's house, to have fun. We would cook and play and do all exciting things with them. And it is so special that in the last 2 weeks, Denny's passing, it coincided with their school holiday. And this young lady was at Denny's house for the last 15 days, in true spirit, helping, cleaning, cooking, doing all the chores. I think it's very fitting today to invite on stage the beautiful Sia Bangar, right? Bangar, my apologies, who is going to very briefly say a few words about her times with Denwa. Okay, I'm going to hand over to Sia.
Family, friends, and loved ones, today we come together not only to mourn the loss of an incredible husband, father, and uncle, but to celebrate the remarkable life that Big Dad lived. Big Dad was a person whose presence lit up every room he walked into, whose laughter was infectious, and whose wisdom shaped so many lives. He was more than just a principal. He was a mentor, a guide, and most of all, a beacon of knowledge and kindness. For 40 years, he dedicated himself to education, believing with all his heart that knowledge was the key to success. He often told me, without education, you cannot be successful. He lived by this principle, shaping young minds and inspiring generations to strive for excellence. His passion for learning was not just something he taught, it was something he embodied every single day. My brother and I were lucky enough to spend our school holidays with him, and those memories will stay with us forever. Whether it was accompanying him to his school to witness the firm yet loving principal he was, or making the trip to pick up essentials for the prayers, he always made sure that we were a part of his world. With him, we learned, we laughed, and we grew. He made sure that his Suri and Dash were always brought along, even when others would huff and puff about him bringing his handbags everywhere. What stood out most about Big Dad was his spirit. He was bubbly, always wearing a bright smile, and even when anger found him, it never stayed for long. He was quick to forgive, quick to laugh, and quick to encourage. No matter the situation, he faced life with unwavering optimism and strength. I will never forget his last words to me. I am proud of you. He always encouraged me to do my best, and knowing that he was proud of me means more than words can express. His belief in me was a gift I will carry for the rest of my life. Aristotle once said, "The roots of education are bitter, but the fruit is sweet." Big Dad lived by this truth. His impact, his lessons, and his life will continue to live on in the lives of my mom, dad, brother, and the rest of the Pillay family. Though Big Dad is no longer with us, his legacy remains. We will miss him dearly, but we will honor his memory by continuing to strive for knowledge, by embracing life with a smile, and by remembering that no matter how difficult the journey, perseverance and education will always lead the way. May you rest in peace, Big Dad. The memories we shared will forever be cherished in our hearts.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next song is a special tribute to Uncle Denny. And if you all didn't know, Uncle Denny was a top singer, but he only sang Friday nights in the garage with his friends. And this is one of the songs that is very close to him, originally sung by my dad, Mr. Velakistan. So this is a tribute to Uncle Denny.
பாடுகிறேன் உன் பாட்டு எல்லாம் அதுதான் உன் மொழி உன் மகனைப் போல என்னை நீ வளர்த்தாய் என் தெய்வத்தை சொன்ன வழி பாடுகிறேன் உன் பாட்டு எல்லாம் அதுதான் உன் மொழி உன் மகனைப் போல என்னை நீ வளர்த்தாய் என் தெய்வத்தை பாடுகிறேன் உள் பாட்டு எல்லாம் அதுதான் உன் மொழி. உள் மகனைப் போல என்னை நீ வளர்த்தால் என் தெய்வத்தை சொன்னபடி. பாடுகிறேன் உள் பாட்டு எல்லாம் அதுதான் உன் மொழி. உன் மகனைப் போல என்னை நீ வளர்த்தால் என் தெய்வத்தை சொன்னபடி. அண்ணா எங்கே நீ அழுகிறேன் இங்கே நான், இங்கே நான், இங்கே நான்.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kiston. That's such a powerful, powerful rendition of a legendary song by a legend himself. And I think there are a number of us here that can attest to experiencing Denny breaking out into different versions of the song when the spirits were high. Our next tribute, and in my view, a very important one. All tributes are important today, but this one is such a powerful one. Denny shared a very close, special bond with his sister-in-law Rani. Formed during their early years together, since primary school. Growing up side by side, they were more than family. They were bosom friends, always supporting each other through the trials and the tribulations. Their connection was rooted in shared memories, mutual respect, and a deep understanding built over the years. Denny's affection for Rani was clear in their effortless communication, with both always offering each other comfort and advice. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to invite to the front to pay the next tribute, Mrs. Rani Chetty.
Thank you, Rosalind. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Denny's sister-in-law. Sorry, I promised I wouldn't. I consider myself as one of the few people who knew Denny through every stage of his life. We finished school together. We went to the same school. We finished school in the same year. And we were both in our second year of study when I married his older brother, Dan. I went to live with them. We shared the same family home in Camelstown. What I experienced of Denny, he was a man of few words at home. I'm sure that his staff wouldn't believe that. He was diligent, committed, passionate. There wasn't a single instance of him being disrespectful or rude to anyone, even when he was irritated by something. I remember a small but telling moment at the family home when he looked once on top of the fridge and noticed a stainless steel tea set that had collected dust. And without saying a word, he took it down and placed it in the sink and walked away. That was Denny. No fuss, no complaints. He just silently went about doing his own thing. We spent many happy and memorable years together under the same roof. Denny and Dan had a passion for football. They played for Blue Stars and later for Oceans Football Club. I remember, the heated conversations and dissection of the matches between Simon, the dad, and the three brothers. It's Dan, Denny, and Deva. And happy times those were. He later married the late Cookie and took on the new role as husband and family man. We all lived together then in Ottawa for a while before they moved into their own home where they welcomed Sio and Kishalia. When Cookie passed away and the rituals were done, Denny and the kids came to stay with Dan and I in Ottawa. What stood out the most during this time was his absolute love and commitment to his children. As a young, grieving father, they became his world. We watched a once carefree young man face the unimaginable. Dan and I, together with our extended family, did our very best to support him, and slowly we saw him regain his resilience. Then one day, Denny asked Deva, who I used to fetch after work, his younger brother, that is, and I, to meet someone that he had met, to drive by our house and pop in and see this young woman. And this was Kumashi. She brought smiles and laughter back into his life. Thank you, Kubi, for that. He embraced his second chance at happiness, and the sparkle returned to his eyes. When Kyashan was born, he shone as a proud father of 3 beautiful children, and his family complete. Denny loved to cook, and some of our fondest memories are of his famous breakfasts. Even as early as 7 a.m. on a Saturday and Sunday morning, breakfast would be ready, prepared with love. To me, Denny wasn't just a brother-in-law, nor a brother. Through all the ups and downs that life threw my way, Denny stood by me and stood for me, always ready to help. When my family moved to Nelspruit, it would be at his home that we would come to at any time. His wide smile and welcoming arms were ready. We were waiting, and when we were ready to leave, it was his blinking away the tears that stand out. He was there for the weddings of both my children, offering his quiet strength and whatever he could do to help, running around, easing tensions mostly, and even once ironing my sari. Throughout the time of Denny, he showed me nothing but respect, love, and kindness. When my kids faced the devastating loss of their dad, Denny showed his unwavering support to them and their families, checking in on them regularly. He did what he could to be there for them, in spite of his own health challenges. Just last year, we had made the most incredible memories together. Through his treatment, he decided that he wanted to come to Nelspruit to spend time with us. And with that, a visit to Kruger Park. A few months later, we were also blessed to go on an unforgettable family trip with him to Mozambique. What fun was had! Despite the fact that he was unwell, he continued to show appreciation for the smallest thing. Denny reminded us to have fun. He loved a good celebration and was the life of the party. As said before, his was a life well lived, touching each of us in his unique, calm and composed way. We will remember Denny with deep respect and love. I pray that God's peace surrounds Kubi and the children, and that we honor Denny's memory by carrying forward the joy, the love and laughter he brought into our lives, reminding us to cherish each moment and to hold tight to the bonds of family.
வடிவேல் எந்தன் துணையில் வேல் முருகா திருநீர் என்னைக்கா வடிவேலவா வடிவேல் எந்தன் துணையில் வேல் முருகா வடிவேல் என்னை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா உந்தன் நானும் என்னை நாடும் வேல் முருகா வடிவேல் என்னை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா உந்தன் நாமும் என்னை நாடும் வேல் முருகா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா திருநீர் என்னை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா வடிவேல் எந்தன் துணையில் வேல் முருகா சிவபெருமான் உந்தன் தந்தையல்லவோ பார்வதி அம்மா உன் தாயல்லவோ சிவபெருமான் உந்தன் தந்தையல்லவோ பார்வதி அம்மா உன் தாயல்லவோ ஸ்ரீ கணேச உந்தன் அண்ணன் அல்லவோ இன்று பாடம் இந்த உயிர் உந்தன் பிள்ளையல்லவோ ஸ்ரீ கணேச உந்தன் அண்ணன் அல்லவோ இன்று பாடம் இந்த உயிர் உந்தன் பிள்ளையல்லவோ ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா திருநீர் என்னை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா வடிவேல் எந்தன் துணையில் வேல் முருகா கண்கள் உன்னை தேடும் வடிவேலவா எந்தன் கண்ணி முதல் அபிஷேகம் வேல் முருகா கண்கள் உன்னை தேடும் வடிவேலவா எந்தன் கண்ணி முதல் அபிஷேகம் வேல் முருகா கண்கள் உன்னை தேடும் வடிவேலவா எந்தன் கண்ணி முதல் அபிஷேகம் வேல் முருகா கண்கள் உன்னை தேடும் வடிவேலவா எந்தன் கண்ணி உந்தன் அபிஷேகம் வேல் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவ ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவ குக வடிவேலா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா திருநீர் என்னை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா வடிவேல் எந்தன் துணையில் வேல் முருகா வடிவேல் என்னை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா உந்தன் நாமும் என்னை நாடும் வேல் முருகா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா ஓம் சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா ஓம் சரவண பவகுக வடிவேலா
Mr. Kiston, I'm going to take your direction of how we're going to move forward. I'm just looking at the time. I know we need to proceed to the second part of the ceremony, which is absolutely important. So can I just do one more tribute and we'll continue the tributes thereafter. Thank you. Our next tribute is by Mr. Denny Chetty's nephew, Mr. Claude Chetty. He is the son of Denny's dear late brother, Mr. Dan Chetty. Claude and Denny shared a very, very close bond of that of a father and a son. And I know in the latter years they spoke almost daily, sharing sentiments and thoughts about life, their perspectives on life, and about Denny's ill health as well. And I think today he's so aptly qualified to be here to perhaps share some of his experience and stories and some of the humor that Claude brings within his speech as well. I know we are pressed for time. I'm just looking at the time again. So I think we're going to move along. A special surprise accompanying Mr. Chetty are his daughters, the beautiful Sanya and Awani. They're going to do a little tribute once their dad is done. Thank you.
Thank you, Program Director. Before I let my girls speak, it's been 2 hard weeks. It's been 2 hard weeks. We all process and mourn differently. My relationship with Uncle Denny, well, one would say it was, it's like, at some days it was, hey, have a good day, son. Another day it was, have a good day, bro. The other day is my friend. So we had a multi-dimensional relationship. I'm processing, we are processing this loss. I came across these few words just like you did, Auntie Coops. Read a bit like this and reminded me of him. If you can rise with a weary soul, but still chase the sunrise through the pain. If you can hold love gently despite your scars, and even shine through the darkest rain, then you, my friend, my bro, old man, you're proof that broken wings can still take flight. I would like to hand over to my daughters who prepared something for you.
Good evening, everyone. Dear Denny mums, they tell us you've gone to the stars now, but we still feel you're here with us. Mom and Dad say we're too young to understand, but we understand how much we miss you. We remember the way your eyes crinkled when you smiled, how your laugh seemed to fill up the whole room, and how your hands were always warm when you held ours. You never seemed too busy to listen to our stories or ask how we were doing. You loved going for walks with us, and we loved putting makeup on your face and playing games with you. Even when Tata left to become a star, we always knew that you are our other Tata, and you always spoiled us with treats, presents, and love. Thank you for being our Denny mums. Thank you for your love and your stories and your time. And we promise we won't forget the things you taught us, especially on being a good person. We will miss you, but we'll keep looking for you in the stars. We'll never forget you. Love, Sanya and Amani. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have no words after that, you know, from the mouth of babes. Thank you for being so brave, Sanya and Amani, and I'm sure Denny Mums is very proud of you. I've just been advised we can do one more tribute and then we're going to go to the second stage. Okay, so our other tributes, please, we have not forgotten about you. We're just going to improvise on the program because of time, and we'll move into those tributes a little later. The next tribute is by Mr. Leon Alfred. He was a student of Mr. Denny Chetty, the class of 88. I know he is not physically here, but his tribute will be read out by Mr. Carl Peters.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's truly an honor today to do a tribute on behalf of DG. When we met DG Chetty in 1984, the year Lenaria Secondary opened, it was a brand new school with new young teachers. In our first year of high school, Mr. DG Chetty was our geography teacher. We were just 13 years old, and we thought of him as old when he was just in his early 20s. Little did we realize that it was also a new challenge for DG, as we fondly refer to him. He had the difficult task of molding and shaping the rowdy teenagers that thought they knew it all, a task he eagerly tackled with passion and pride. I asked many of his former students from the class of 88 to send me tributes so that I could share with you today. After reading the many tributes, the following was echoed by all. He was kind, caring, friendly, and an excellent guidance counselor. He was also a disciplinarian, strictly setting down the rules and ensuring we follow them in a loving way. His passion was not just for teaching, but mentoring us and ensuring that we understood life's challenges. He would lovingly guide us with patience, tolerance, and wisdom. His passion for teaching was evidenced incredibly early in his career. V. Naika fondly remembers visiting me in his office. This is what she had to say. He encouraged me about life's lesson, to never give up and to persevere through adversities. Sir, your words of guidance will always be cherished. Meeting you during our school reunions was fun and exciting. You are truly a legend in the class of 88. Lalita Devraj says, our beloved DG Chetty, a gentleman with such a humble character, a teacher who was valued and appreciated. You taught us with a passion to excel. You shall be remembered for your professionalism, your ethics, and your great personality. We salute you, DG Chetty, always and forever remembered. Christina Lawrence says, DG gave us more than just class lessons. He gave us a part of his heart. He inspired us to be better beings. He was a beacon of knowledge and kindness. He showed us the power of education and empathy. His passion continues to inspire us till today, and he left in us a legacy that we honor daily. During one of our many reunions, he expressed to me that we, the class of 88, were a different kind of learners, the last of the respectful and caring generation, and he was proud of the successful adults that we had become. I guess that as a teacher, this was one of his defining moments, when he could look back and pat himself on the shoulder and say, a job well done. To Kubashni and family, we mourn this huge loss with you. Cherish your precious memories for a lifetime and take solace in the fact that he had an influence in the lives of many. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Peters. 37 years later, I'm trying to do the math, and that reminds us how impactful Denny was as an educator, as a guidance counselor, and as a human being. So, just hearing some of the tributes that were sent through by his former students reminds us that Denny taught for life, and I think I said this at the funeral as well. Before we move on to the second part, We are so honored today to have these big names in our midst, and I'm sure Denny is shining down on us. We have one more song that's going to be done as a tribute, and it is by none other than Mr. Marlon Kiston. And thereafter we're going to continue Kabashni with the second part of the prayer. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, my humblest welcomes to one and all of you. Denny Chetty, truly a stalwart and a pioneer of Mount Edgecombe, a loving husband, an exemplary father. Scriptures reveal that to be absent from this body is to be present with God. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Fathers are ordinary men turned into heroes by their wife and children, turned into heroes, turned into storytellers and singers of song. May this song bring you comfort. It is a song that is dedicated to a father and dedicated to an exemplary father, Denny Chetty.
அப்பா பிதாவே அன்பான தேவா அருமை இரட்சகரே ஆவியானவரே அப்பா பிதாவே அன்பான தேவா அருமை இரட்சகரே ஆவியானவரே எங்கோ நான் வாழ்ந்தேன் அறியாமல் அலைந்தேன் என் நேசர் தேடி வந்தேன் எங்கோ நான் வாழ்ந்தேன் அறியாமல் அலைந்தேன் என் நேசர் தேடி வந்தேன் நெஞ்சார அணைத்து முத்தங்கள் கொடுத்து நிழலாய் மாறிவிட்டேன் நெஞ்சார அணைத்து முத்தங்கள் கொடுத்து நிழலாய் மாறிவிட்டீர் நன்றி உமக்கு நன்றி ஐயா நன்றி உமக்கு நன்றி அப்பா பிதாவே அன்பான தேவா அருமை இரட்சகரே ஆவியானவரே தாழ்மையில் இருந்து கல்லாடி நடந்து தயவாய் நினைவு கொண்டே தாழ்மையில் இருந்து கல்லாடி நடந்து தயவாய் நினைவு கொண்டே கலங்காத என்று கண்ணீரை கொடுத்து கரம் பற்றி நடத்துகிறேன் ஓ கலங்காத என்று கண்ணீரை கொடுத்து காரம் பற்றி நடத்துகிறேன் நன்றி உமக்கு நன்றி ஐயா நன்றி உமக்கு நன்றி அப்பா பிதாவே அன்பான தேவா அருமை ரட்சகரே ஆவியானவரே உள்ளையான சேற்று வாழ்ந்த இல்லை தூக்கி எடுத்தீரே உள்ளையான சேற்று வாழ்ந்த இல்லை தூக்கி எடுத்தீரே கல்வாரி ரத்தம் எனக்காக சிந்தி கழுவி அணிந்தீரே கல்வாரி ரத்தம் எனக்காக சிந்தி கழுவி அணைத்தீரே நன்றி உமக்கு நன்றி ஐயா நன்றி உமக்கு நன்றி அப்பா பிதாவே அன்பான தேவா அருமை ரட்சகரே ஆவியானவரே இரவும் பகலும் நீய கூட இருந்து என்னாலும் காப்பவரே இரவும் பகலும் நீய கூட இருந்து என்னாலும் காப்பவரே மறவாத தெய்வம் மாறாத நேசர் மகிமைக்கு பாத்திரரே மறவாத தெய்வம் மாறாத நேசர் மகிமைக்கு பாத்திரரே நன்றி உமக்கு நன்றி ஐயா நன்றி உமக்கு நன்றி அப்பா பிதாவே அன்பான தேவா அருமை ரட்சகரே ஆவியானவரே ஆவியானவரே ஆவியானவரே
நன்றி.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in readiness to start the second half of the prayer. I'm going to call on the two sons and the rest of the family, immediate family, to start the prayer, and then thereafter the siblings and the rest of you all can come forward. Thank you.
ஓம் திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா Shankara Shiva Shankara Shiva Shankara Shiva Shankara Shankara Shiva Shankara Shiva Shankara Shiva Shankara Shankara Shiva Shankara Shiva Shankara Shiva Shankara மற்ற பாற்றமைக்கின்ற நின் திருப்பாதமே மனம் பாவித்தேன் மற்ற பாற்றமைக்கின்ற நின் திருப்பாதமே மனம் பாவித்தேன் பெற்றனம் பிறந்தனே பிற வந்ததன் தெய்வம் தேடினேன் பெற்றனம் பிறந்தனே பிற வந்ததன் தெய்வம் தேடினேன் சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா கற்றுவார் பொழுது ஏதும் சேர்ந்தல் கூறிமாடி கொள்ளும் மொழி கற்றுவார் தொழுது ஏதும் சேர்ந்தல் கூறிமாடி கொள்ளும் மொழி கற்றவார் உன்னை நான் மறக்கிறோம் சொல்லும் நான் நம சிவாயவே கற்றவார் உன்னை நான் மறக்கிறோம் சொல்லும் நான் நம சிவாயவே சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ கோணியே பிறை சூரியே கரை கோரில் பாடி போடும் மொழி கோணியே பிறை சூரியே கரை கோரில் பாடி போடும் மொழி தேனியே பெருமாளை பேழகை இத்தனை பிறவு இல்லையே தேனியே பெருமாளை பேழகை இத்தனை பிறவு இல்லையே சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா சிவ சங்கரா 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவாய
family and friends, seeing that we have quite a few of our family here today, we would like you to come in bigger groups so that we can just expedite the second part of it. Thank you.
Thank you.
நெஞ்சில் ஒரு ராகம் வைத்து நீ தூங்கும் போது அதை பாடிடுவே கண்ணா. நெஞ்சில் ஒரு ராகம் வைத்து நீ தூங்கும் போது அதை பாடிடுவே கண்ணா. தனியாக இருந்து துணையாக வந்து தாளாட்டுவே கண்ணா. உன்னை தாளாட்டுவே கண்ணா. நெஞ்சில் ஒரு ராகம் வைத்து நீ தூங்கும் போது பாடிடுவே கண்ணா கண்ணா. மௌனத்தில் இருந்தேன் உன் குரல் கேட்டு என்னைய மறந்து மௌனத்தில் இருந்தேன் மலர் முகம் கண்டு அழகின்ற சீரை பெண் சஞ்சலம் குறையும் கண்ணா. சஞ்சலம் குறையும் கண்ணா. நெஞ்சில் ஒரு ராகம் வைத்து நீ தூங்கும் போது பாடிடுவே கண்ணா 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 கண்ணா.
Supper will be resumed. You can, for those of you who didn't have supper, it will be served. Teas and snacks are also being served. Please, please, the family appeals, do not leave. Thank you.
உன்னிலாது ரெண்டுமில்லை, இரண்டிலாத ஒன்றுமில்லை, ஆணிலாத பெண்ணுமில்லை, சிவசக்தி சிவோ 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 சிவ
and gentlemen, we are almost at the end of our formal program. We have just 2 tributes left. The next one I will read out. It comes with much love from Denny's younger brother, Mr. Deva Chetty. Deva and Denny live in close proximity to each other and have spent, the past few years having a lot of time together. Denny always going over to Deva to ensure that him and Sharon are well and assisting in every way possible. So I open quote, "With a heavy heart, I honor the life of my dear brother Denny, a man of deep responsibility, unwavering dedication, and immense love for his family and community. Denny grew up in Campbellstown, Mount Edgecombe, and from a young age took on responsibilities beyond his years. To support our household, he worked as a caddy with our elder brother Dan, handing over the earnings to our beloved mum. More than a brother, he was a true friend and protector, ensuring I was included in every aspect of life despite my disability. He even carried me to school on his back, emphasizing the importance of education. Denny was a gifted student, excelling in academics, debate, and sports. He won multiple awards, including the prestigious Ducks Award, and was recognized as the best player of the year in soccer. He pursued his tertiary education at the then former University of Durban Westville, earning 3 degrees in education while working part-time to support his studies. His passion for teaching drove the retirement of his career as a principal at Brookdale Secondary School. His mission was to uplift the disadvantaged communities through education. Denny was a powerful speaker and a dedicated public servant who fought for equal education. A community activist, he worked tirelessly to improve the lives of others with fairness, honesty, and a profound sense of responsibility. Denny shared a special bond with his siblings, in particular our younger sister Eva, and was a pillar of strength after the loss of our dear loved ones. He adored his wife Kubi and their children and his extended family, always making time to create special memories. His deep admiration for his brother Dan reflected their lifelong bond, both in sports and in service. Denny's passion extended beyond education. He was a talented cook, an entertainer, and a lover of music and dance. He was always the first to help at family gatherings, funerals, and celebrations. His kindness, generosity, and unwavering commitment to those he loved left an unforgettable mark on all our lives. Denny, you came, you saw, you conquered. Your courage, strength, and endurance will never be forgotten. To Kubi, the children, and all who stood by him, thank you for bringing out the best in my brother Denny. Rest well, my precious brother. You will always be remembered. And again, that tribute was by Denny's younger brother, Mr. Deva Chetty. At this juncture, I'd like to call to the stage a very, very close family friend, who all right, we're going to continue with the hymns. Our last speaker is just in the process of rendering his prayer, and he will join us a little later. Thank you, Mr. Christian.
Hare தேவானானக்கு மீதத்தில்
Check. One.
எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே. ஒவ்வொரு மனிதன் கவலைகள் தீர்த்து நீதானையா.
சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே.
ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே. ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே.
சிவபெருமானே
சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே. அம்மை அப்பா குரு தெய்வமே. அம்மை அப்பா குரு தெய்வமே. சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே.
The last tribute will be done by Mr. Sunil Jagannath, who is a very, very close friend of Siodhan, and over the years has developed a strong friendship with Denny as well. So I'd like to call upon Sunil to pay the last tribute. We are about to conclude the prayer. Thereafter, Sunil's tribute, I'll hand over to Ashley to do the concluding remarks. Thank you.
Thank you, Program Director. It's quite surreal standing here today as I get to share a few thoughts and words, since Uncle Denny himself was my go-to person when I needed somebody to talk. And my daughter was just saying it's quite unbelievable that part of us wants to see him walk down that green carpet and tell me to hurry up because he's thirsty. The distinguished guests, boys and girls, good evening to one and all. My name is Sunil Jagannath and I am a close family friend and someone who considers Siodhan as a brother. So many before me came and shared many great stories and facts about Uncle Denny. I want to do the same, but with a slight twist in the sense of I want to explain the first day I met Uncle Denny. So what seemed an eternity ago, Sio and I studied together, and when we were on campus, Sio invited me for the annual porridge prayer. Being the ever-willing prayer participant, I accepted the invite, and as I entered the famous First Crescent address in Morechkom, I met Sio, who then introduced me to his father, Uncle Denny. It seemed that I made a very good first impression, because as soon as he met me, he quickly called me to the back of the house. He sat me down and he told me to start peeling potatoes. I literally just met him and I was already working. So as I rose to this challenge, there was just something about him, that interaction that transpired, that made me want to become the best potato peeler he had ever seen. I wanted to be the best. So those few moments made me realize that there's something really special about this human being. At that time, I didn't know what exactly it was, but over the years, I grew to understand. For me, my first interaction with Uncle Denny speaks to the type of person he is. One who effortlessly pushes you and motivates you right to the end. My first interaction exemplified his demeanor and uniqueness. Now imagine having that sort of character in your life, in your daily life. One who motivates you, one who pushes you every day. This, ladies and gentlemen, is something that we've had and now lost. However, being the optimist, I must admit that not all is lost. Most of us shared, if not all of us, a lot of engagement, a lot of words with Uncle Denny. And as we mark the celebration of the life that he lived to the fullest, together with his partner in crime, we must remember that all his words and advice to each of us every day were not just words. They were echoes of the battles that he fought and a guide to the path that he hoped he would someday walk with you without carrying the scars that he once carried. So on behalf of Sia, I would like to share that no amount of words would be able to describe how thankful I am to you. You are someone to look up to admire and to be proud of. Someone to brag about and someone to celebrate. I've known you to be smart and witty and go to the ends of the earth to support us. I know life wasn't a smooth ride, but every setback paved the way for a strong comeback. Your infectious laugh and smile will be sorely missed. Thank you, Dad, for everything. On behalf of myself, my family, I'd like to thank the Chetty family for giving me this opportunity to share a few words, and thank Uncle Denny for all that he's done for me personally, my family, and sharing a lot of time with us, with his limited time with us. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to rise as the immediate family does the closing prayer. Om Tirusittambalam Muttineri Ariyada Murtanadu Uyameni Attineri Arumiyu Paravanete Parumani Settanaya Aruvide Sivamagi Yeniyate Attanatu Aruniyava Aathiruva Achove Nirika Nirikalne
கண்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி கல்லாப்பிழையும் தகுதாப்பிழையும் கசுந்தரிகி எல்லா பிழையும் இணையா பிழையும் இணையாத சொல்ல பிழையும் ஒரு தருவாய் கச்சேகம்பனே ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
Thank you. You may be seated.
Dear family and friends, with the last concluding prayer, it signals the end of the 16-day ceremony of Denny Chetty. On behalf of Kubashni, the children and the Chetty household, we want to say thank you so much for the outpouring of love and support over the last 2 weeks. It is our request that you continue to pray for Kubashni and the children as they continue their lives without the patriarch of the Chetty family. Thank you once again. Please do not leave. I think it's an opportune moment for us to sit over tea and snacks and reminisce and celebrate the life of Denny Chetty. This is Rosalind Chetty saying thank you very much for being here today and helping us to remember the life and love of Denny Chetty. Good night and travel safe. Thank you.
Yeah, I have
Cheers, sir. Take care. Cheers.
Thank you. I'm walking up and down.
is missing. Chetty. Took really cute. Give me my money. Give me your money. Share this. Ow. Important stuff. My fellow.
Ja, man. Oh my goodness, hey Debs, don't bring the camera, no? Anything?
Where's the clock?
What's happening? I know this is a bad one. What's happening? He wants to know what's going on now. You see this man? I was thinking I need to website. Video. Now it's only a half hour. He did hardly come. 4 o'clock in the morning and says, I don't want to hear the story. And then I'm very tired. I'm waiting on me too, but only thing I have to come. So yeah, exactly. So I told him like yesterday, what's up with your Yeah, you see that different next generation, who knows what is happening. Nice.
My sweetheart, I know
You can't even speak. That's what today you can't see, so it doesn't mean Debs, but let me know when you're on one, huh? You'll be rounding up.
what was lovely, yeah? You took his sister. Okay, so you must have, my sister told me. Yeah. Very nice, thank you. Thank you for it. Beautiful. Yeah, he'll still play a very significant role. Yes, absolutely lovely. I know, continue doing that. They will need you. Children. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh gosh, it's tough. Very hard. Yes. But it's so hot here. We had to Joburg to school. We can't, I can't get, and I lived in Richards Bay 26 years ago. I moved to Joburg. I don't know whether you know Richards Bay, whether it's worse than this. Now we're going to serious of that weather. I don't even like the other. I can't take this. It's too hot.
Thank you. Hey, you're a disco.
He said that.
Whitewash about to happen here.
Hey, where is some? Where to? Hold again. Okay.